Hello, hello. Hello. Like that, stop. Be not afraid, just Tenchi is here. Welcome to, I'm Shoya from Tenchi Corp, also known as Tenchi. I need to memorize my frigging intro. Hi, I made my tea. What did? Okay, it is on. Okay. Is BGM too loud? I feel like the BGM is a little... Oh, there we go. Alright. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Tenchi da yo. Shoya da yo. Audio good? Okay. I'll keep it there. Okay. So, for today's doodle, I don't really have much of an idea what I want to draw yet. Before that though, there are a few things that I want to talk about, just like a casual chatting. So I do have, if you've noticed in my Twitter, I do have a VGen account. It's just that I can't sell anything yet because I don't have the artist code yet. But just now, a friend of mine actually gave me a code, and perhaps soon I will be able to open my VGen! VGen! Yay! Ito! Pachi pachi pachi. ちょっと待ってね. Let me... I'm not... Well, I already have some things planned for what I want to make or like put on commissions. Oh. VGen! Yay! I have some things planned for what I want to do for my VGen commissions, but I can't open it right now because I still need to set some things up first. But hopefully by then, once it's officially came out, I will notify you all. Yay! But yeah, so that's one good news. That's one great news. And then wait. Honestly, yeah, that so far that's the only news I can kind of share. But I wanted to talk about something. So for a lot of like digital artists, they have the artist glove, right? This is just a bit of a story time from my half, but I've had this artist glove since I first got my first drawing tablet, which is the one I'm using right now. How do you draw a hand, right? So this is such a stubby hand. So an artist glove, right? For those who aren't artists on stream, an artist glove is basically a glove you wear for a lot of digital artists. It looks something like this. There's like the glove part over here. So this is an artist glove, right? And what it does, it protects your hand from the screen of the tablet you're drawing right now on. Whether it's like a touchscreen or even just the tablet where it's kind of just a tablet and there's no screen on it. Even then, it's just to protect your hand so that it doesn't like detect to the actual like drawing. I had this tablet for like 5 years now, I think. So of course it has its wear and tears, and especially now, because now there's a big hole. So it already started tearing like a month back. It already started to tear. God, I don't want to do. Pretend this is like a side-facing hand, right? Yeah, like this. Pretend this is like my hand, and my artist glove goes like right here, right? This is my artist glove. I've had it for 5 years, and now it's already starting to show its usage or its tear. So it tore. It has a big hole now, like right here. Like it's almost at the bottom of the glove itself. Like this is where it stops. The hole is right here. It stops right here. But the thing is, there's one string that's connecting it, that's keeping it wearable. This one string right here is keeping it together. It is literally like, it literally looks like this right now. There's the hole for the thumb. There's the hole for the thumb. And this is the tear. It is holding up like that. It's like that one Spider-Man meme. I don't use mine because it's too big for my tiny Asian hands. It is a little too big for me too. I had to kind of like really stretch it out to fit my glove or my hand. Yeah. How expensive it is to get a new one? I think it's not that expensive because it's just a piece of glove really. The only thing that makes it expensive might just be like a design. Like if it has a design for it. I don't think it's that expensive, so I could get a new one. But for now, it's just this one little string that's keeping it together. But yeah. So this is the doodle board I did yesterday, right? Oh yeah. Alright. I did kind of, there was like a few things that I wanted. I did have a work in progress, but it's on my tablet, my Samsung tablet. So I could like export that and line art it here. But I also have other things that I want to draw. Like right now, I kind of just want to draw whatever I want. Then I put up some music for my end. You guys can't listen to this because it's copyrighted. Music doku. Music doku. Here we go. Let me grab a reference real quick. I want to draw my oshis. I don't think I have, but I want to draw my other oshis. I want to give them a chance. My oshi. To say it's a kami, I don't think I have a kami oshi. Like I have a lot of oshis, but I don't have like a specific favorite. There are few that I immediately think of, like Oli or like Haka. Oh, it's black. Okay. I don't want to have to download it first. That sure is like Spider-Man holding the. Yeah, right. That's what I was trying to say. Being a Kamioshi when I like so many VTubers feels like picking a favorite child. So yeah, exactly. That's why. Like I have a few that I can think of like off the get-go, but like I'm gonna try this specific one. I might be a little bit more quiet during stream because I kind of want to focus on drawing. Ah, there we go. It looks like a stick. He looks like a stick. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna draw. Try to relax. This goes out for all of you too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like a full piece today. I just feel like doing whatever. You know what? Let's try doing this, using this pen again. It's kind of hard to use, but it was pretty fun, especially with like these drawings. Pretty fun. This isn't how I usually draw, honestly. If I doodle, yes, I would like do it without like a sketch or like these like basic drawings. Got that drip on though. Yes. This is also your time to. This is my time to remind you to support Holostars. Amazing. Did you know? Octavio just released a cover with Enna Alouette from Nichisanji. It's so cool. It's Jane Doe. I just listened to it this morning. It's so good. A powerhouse, honestly. It's gonna rain again. I feel like every time I stream, it's gonna rain. Like yesterday's weather is incredibly weird because like it was about to rain, or it was like super windy and it's super gloomy. But then you guys can hear me turn my lights on. It was super dark. It was already getting super dark. But then like after a few minutes it just stops. Oh, his hand is sick though. Oh, what? Oh. Eh? Oh. Accidentally. Oh, okay. I misclicked. There we go. I was trying to click on my browser. Give me something more upbeat. I want to listen to something more upbeat. Honestly, our country has been a rainy season for years now. It's actually great. Raining every time you stream feels like a gag for an anime. An omen from God. Oh my god. That's kinda crazy actually. What's a good upbeat kind of? This is a question for me, not for you. Yeah, it's really starting to thunder. Breakcore. Oh, nice. Got a playlist. Yeah. Alright. I got my tea with me. This time I actually made my tea before it started to rain. Isn't that crazy? Usually it would already stop raining by the time my tea is done. Nice. I hope it doesn't leak, like the audio from what I'm listening to right now. It's low. Can I also say the VTuber designs are so crazy? Like, these designers, man, they go hard on it. I kind of want to make it exaggerated, like not just my art style. My art style, like I've noticed, my art style is very tame. Like, there are people who can judge a person just based off of their art style. Me being one of them. Like I feel, well, not really, but like, don't judge the book by its cover, right? But like, sometimes you can tell what a person is feeling just by the art, by how they draw. Which ties to like psychology, right? And with my art style, I feel like I'm the type of person that plays safe a lot of the times. Like I know my line art is very clean, but that's because I'm very perfectionist with it, which makes it like it takes a lot of time for me to actually do things or like finish an artwork. You can probably tell by the amount of work in progress I accumulated. Okay, this is what I want to do, right? Let me put you down here. This is what I want to do. Since this is like me talking about my thought process. I know I said I wasn't going to talk much during the stream, but sharing my thought process, right? Since his hair goes like this way, right? A lot of the movement goes like this way. So I would make this eye like bigger, like a lot more exaggerated than this eye. Like this eye is gonna be squinting. That's my thought process. Music isn't leaking, that's good. Elfile art styles, love that. Oh, Lam is so really good. Super good. I think Lam is a big inspiration for a lot of artists. Like was it her? I don't remember. Their art is like super unique and super like confident, if I may say. Like, yeah, just that good. See, this is like the art of like doing things the way you wanna do it, because you're not tied to a specific rule. So you get to break those rules, right? That's what makes it really fun. That's what makes doodling really fun. Because I get to break a lot of things, which is another thing that I've learned recently, actually, that sometimes, even with like professional illustrators, sometimes not obeying to the law of anatomy itself can be very beneficial with how your art looks. Like, you don't have to be super anatomically correct. Like, it's impressive that it would be anatomically correct, but sometimes breaking that rule, like breaking that like specific standard, makes your art a lot more, but number one, more fun, but also a lot more dynamic, because that's just how you like practice dynamic drawings, right? You just gotta like break the camera, if one may say, to get an angle that is like not super correct, but at the very least it's cool looking. Oh, ad. I do have YouTube Premium. I just don't have it on this account. Another thing that I tend to struggle with is anime hair, like specifically anime hair, because like, especially when you're looking at a reference, you tend to hyper focus on how the reference looks instead of trying to interpret it to your own style. I struggled with that a lot. I think exaggerating his color. Why do I call him her? What is wrong with me? His collar. There you go. I think making his collar bigger would be really cool looking. Or choker, I guess. I'm so used to drawing girls. A lot of my girl oshis. Yeah, I guess I haven't really drawn a lot of my male oshis, now that I think about it. Most of them have been girls. May this be the first, I guess. It's gonna have a what, how do you say it? Gachiakuta? Gachiakuta. Okay. I haven't watched that anime, so apologies. I didn't want to, but then like it's gotten really mainstream. Number one, nothing wrong with that. I'm very happy that it got the attention that it probably deserves. It's just that it's a me thing. I said it, it's a me thing. Back when I was more perfectionist of my art, my line art was very clean. Nowadays it's more carefree, so I let my line art be a lot more sloppy. Thank you for the compliments. The less I worried about being anime accurate, the more I was able to draw anime poses. Right, yeah. Thank you for the compliments. I'm sorry, I'm like, I'm not super looking into the chat stream. I'm just looking at it occasionally. My apologies. So here's how I'm looking at it, right? So it goes here, goes like this, and then in front of it goes like this, and then in front of it again it goes like this, right? And then there's this section right here that goes shoop, 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 like that. And then this is a little shoop. There's a little shoop over here, and then over here it kind of like overlaps, goes that way. And then this swoop goes like over this, and then there's another swoop, different from this swoop, right? But it goes this way, and it has this swoop under it too. So swoop, that's a whole section right there. And then underneath that is this swoop, and then underneath that is this swoop, and then on the background is these swoops. You feeling me? You feeling me? And then of course on the back it goes swoop, swoop, swoop. Oh, and this side goes like, it's like on kind of at the back as well. So it goes swoop, 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 shoopity boop, boop, boop. And there's like an accessory in the way. So like, behind that accessory is like a swoop and a swoop, and then finally like this. Yeah, I actually kind of captured that. So that's my thought process. I'm gonna delete this. It's distracting. I really like how the hand turned out. Oh my god, I did that. I did this. How did I do this? How did I draw this? It's so good. Kako. Okay. So let's try to remember what the swoops was like, right? I think the face is a little too low. Hold on. I'll draw face a little later. But like, at the very least, I get what I'm going for. Anyways. So first swoop. First swoop in the back. Second swoop. And then swoop. Another one. Another one. Another one. this group is kind of more like that. It's kind of like this more, really. God, he has tattoos. Freak, I don't want to draw tattoos. That swoop. Locked in like Michelangelo painting the Sistine Chapel. Oh, here. Get a little oh. Boop. Oh goodness. another thing that I would do to check anatomy or the composition of the face itself, I would find the eyebrow line, which would be around here, I think. And I would do like a line from the very tip of the eyebrow line, like right here, around where the face kind of jaw line would be. And I would pull a line from there to the center of the chin, like this. And usually, if the ear is like right here, right? Like somewhere right here is the ear. Right above the ear line would be where the eyes is, the eye line. So somewhere over here. Okay, so fixing that a little. It'll be around over there. And this little spot right here would be the edge of the eye. You feeling me? So yeah, something like that, just to check on the composition of the face. But sometimes it doesn't work, which is like right now, I guess. Which is why I said sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay? Professional artist or an art student. From any of the planes of the face texture. Yeah, something like that. It's just a kind of a... It's not a life hack, but I learned it from like another artist that I follow. He's wearing this thing. I don't want to make it full body. I just wanted to make it kind of like half, I guess. So I can hide the other hand. Oh. Oh, that's my chair. Have you been? I have been pretty decent. I woke up late today, so that's why the stream was kind of a little abrupt. My apologies, but I've been I slept pretty late last night, so I woke up late too today. But otherwise chill. How have you guys been? Have you guys been? Finally got a room! Congratulations! Yippee! Bati! Just been rotting in bed. Aww. But now I'm drawing because I got motivated by stream. Yay! Aw, I'm glad. It makes me so happy when I motivate people to draw. Have fun drawing! I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to see where the face is. I don't know why I can't see it. Or visualize it, I guess. There's also this little big ball of fluff over here. I can use that to hide the awkward pose. Nice. This is a fairly easy outfit to draw, actually. I see. Oh, he has piercing! I just realized that! Oh my gosh. I want this kind of piercing. Okay, I'll try to find a better picture. Because I don't think I... Let me find a better picture of... Or at the very least a zoomed up picture of this outfit. This specific outfit. There we go. There's one. Still so blurry though. That piercing. Okay. I really love like those kind of piercings. I have a very specific piercing that I dream of to have, but I don't know if like it's a dream, so therefore I'm not sure if I ever going to get that in real life. But why is there no good close-up picture of this outfit? Can't find one. It's all blurry. Okay, but like, you see these like bottom piercings right here? And you just like make it. So here's the mouth, right? And then he has like his lips. He has piercing like right here, I think. I don't know what this piercing is called, but the piercing that I want, there's two versions of this. So there's the top lip, no longer about Nyalpaca. But here's the top lip, and the piercing is right here. It's called like a it's not vampire, because like there's like one that looks like this as well, where it goes around the actual lip. I love this kind of piercing. It's so cute, but the thing is, it goes into your lip, right? So it goes with, or it hits your teeth, so it'll like shave a little. And as I heard, it does damage your teeth in the long run. But I love these piercings. So there's this option. There's also the option where it's just above the lips itself, which I don't know if like, I don't know if this one kind of hits your teeth, because like it is a little higher up. I think it goes kind of like this. Gosh, I don't really remember, but I love those kind of piercings. I think it's really cute. It has a really cute name too, called Angel Fangs. Angel Fangs versus Angel Bites. Yeah. So this, if it's like above the lip line, it's called an Angel Fang. And that's an Angel Fang. How about an Angel Bite? Or is it the same thing? Wasn't there the one where it goes through your lip? Maybe not. Am I tripping? I'm tripping. I remember there being like 2 versions of it. Wait, actually, let me look it up. Angel Bites are 2 separate horizontal elaborate studs above the upper lip, while Angel Fangs are 2 vertical piercings that pass through the upper lip, exiting at the bottom to create a fang-like look. Oh, okay. So Angel Bites specifically is the one that doesn't have this. It's just the top part. It's a stud, so it's literally just these top parts. While an Angel Fang is the one that makes it look like this. It makes it look like ours. Okay. So yeah, I love these piercings, but it has a lot of downsides to it as well. As I said, damaging teeth, and like I don't know how painful it is to pierce. It's also like, I don't know, a lot of like facial piercings kind of get dirty easily, especially like the mouth areas. I feel like that can be a bit of an ick for someone. I think I heard from someone the ones on the lower lips called snake bites. Yeah, snake bites. That's also a thing. If you brush your teeth and keep it clean, it's supposed to be okay though. You look like a ditto. Even if you brush your teeth, because the metal itself is like chafing with your teeth, it could damage your teeth in the long run. So like you can't wear it as often, I think. Angel Fangs are generally safer for gums and teeth, as they don't enter the mouth. Yeah. I like Angel Fangs, or like the one that looks like this, right? It's so cute. There's also another piercing that I kind of dream of, you may say. So it's a bit of a more common piercing. Like the piercings I have right now are mostly the normal earlobe piercings, you know, the one that a lot of girls have. I want this kind of piercing where it's like through the nose. But like I also, again, it's a dream, so like I don't know if I'm ever going to like get it in real life, because like it can also, it's a bit icky for me too, right? The nose ring, then it's a nose. The nose ring is really cute. I think nose rings are something that a lot of people can kind of like it's like it can be for anybody, really. For me, how I see it, nose rings can be applied not just for like a lot of punker looks, but it can also be for like cuter looks as well. I just think it's very versatile for me. Another thing, I have so many piercings that I like, just like visually. I don't know if I'm gonna get this, but I know that it looks really cool on a lot of people is when they pierce like around their eyebrows, like this. That kind of piercing. Those are really cool. I think those are really cool. But yeah. Okay, enough about piercings. Alright, back to the drawing. Maybe I just actually do different layer just so I don't ruin this layer specifically. These pens, I'm not used to these pens. This is the kind of expression that I want to go for. I do want to show you the work in progress that I had on my Samsung tablet, but I have to actually send it to my laptop first. More squinter. Oops. Need to exaggerate this a little bit more. little bigger. Yeah, okay, I like this. I like this expression. A scared baby. I'm too scared to get a piercing, so I've just been using those clip-on earrings. That's valid too. For me, okay, so this is a bit of a child story of mine. Allegedly, right? I don't really remember how it went because I was a baby when this happened, right? So I don't know if this is like custom for like a lot of other countries, but in Indonesia, or at the very least in my family, I have for girls, you get your ears pierced at a very young age. So when I was really little, when I was like, I don't know what specific age I got it pierced, but when I was really little, my family made me pierce my ears, my earlobes, like the one on my PNG, the pngtuber I'm having right now. That I would have that at a very early age, and then after a while, I think when I reached like middle school, I stopped wearing earrings, so it closed up, and it didn't close up properly. Because I never wore earrings anymore during middle school until junior high school, when I decided, like, you know what? I'm gonna get a piercing this time, and this time I'm gonna pierce it like it's still in the same opening. So I went to this mall to get it pierced again, and the piercer told me, because she noticed the little like bumps, the little stumps of the proper kind of like closed in earring holes. Oh, I got an ad. Hold on. Valorant, get out of here. So the old holes are like closed up. The old piercing holes, they closed up kind of improperly or like something, so it has a little bit of a bump on it. And the piercers in this new place noticed that, and she said, "Oh, you got it pierced before, didn't you? These are not the right place to have it pierced." So all this time, I grew up with an incorrect piercing. I can still feel it now too, can I? Well, maybe it kind of already gone, actually. Okay, it's actually fully gone now, so I can't feel like the old bumps. But back then I used to be able to. But like now, they, like the old ones, they were improperly pierced as well. So it's not on the right like center. It's not centered, which was crazy. Because like my mom said that back then I was very active, or like I would like squirm around a lot during the actual like piercing process when I was a kid. So it must have like either slipped or the actual piercer didn't know what they were doing. So yeah, childhood lore. But now even I'm still wearing a lot of earrings now. I do want to have more for like my ears. I just don't know when. Like that's a commitment, right? Plus like I'd have to get it pierced again, and I don't want I don't know if I want to or not. But yeah. Okay, I like this. You know what? No, I wanna listen. The song I'm listening to right now is like, I think it was like J-rock or something. It's like alt rock. It reminded me of an Indonesian song, so I want to listen to Indonesian playlist now. The thing is, for me, I don't have a lot of Indonesian songs that I like. Like, I grew up with a lot of like English songs and Japanese songs. So I remember like someone back then, an old friend of mine, would say that when he saw my playlist and listening to a Indonesian song, he was surprised because like I rarely ever listen to Indonesian songs. That's how rare I'm. But it's not that I don't like Indonesian songs. There are a few that I like, especially like nowadays. There's a few that's like really good, or like the ones that I actually listen to. It's just, it's the, I guess it's that rare, huh? Like even now, I don't know what to search up for like an Indonesian song that I want to listen to. Here it is. Just search up the lyric. Oh my gosh, this is such an old song. Crazy. Go away. It's so old. It's such an old song. I can't sing it on stream, obviously, because copyright. But it's such an old song. Alright. Now I'm just worried that I might accidentally hum it. It's so catchy. Like a lot of the Indonesian songs that I really like are the older ones, like the nostalgic ones, but they were really good back then. Even like back then, there's a lot of like hidden gems for like Indonesian music as well. Alright, I know what do I know what to do? No, I don't. Do. I like this over. It's the type of song that you want to like. It's the type of song that you kind of want to like sing in like a karaoke. It's like that kind of hype song. It's not a hype song, but like it's a sad song, but it's like the type of song you want to like really sing out with your heart, with your whole heart. Nostalgia. Alright, let's do sketch then. Yuppie! Yuppie, yuppie. I kind of wanna make this a full art. I grew up listening to Vocaloid and anime OP songs and yeah! Right? Just the perks of growing up a weeb, I guess. Machigayeta. Okay. It's good. I do want to make it a full art. Like, compared to the whole canvas itself, it's so small. I have this habit. This is a weird habit of mine. Like, even if the canvas is like this big, I just end up drawing at a very small portion of it, or like part of it. It's a bad habit. Bad. Yeah, gotta put you. I'll put you over here. Or not. Maybe. Wait. What happened here? Why are you here? Oh well. Oh, I forgot the accessory, the hair accessory. Of growing up as a weeb. Isn't it gay awakening? Ooh, talking about gay awakening. Talking about, or at the very least, like LGBT awakenings. For me, right? I grew up like the very typical kind of like religious like kid. Because like it was taught, right? So like I grew up with what I understood back then, which was like Muslim and like Islam and stuff like that. So back then I would like the way they taught was like the very usual, like, oh, you know, gay people bad, lesbian bad, like transgender bad, you know, that. So then back in like 6th grade, I had my very first girl crush, which was like super like taboo at the time, right? Even I was like, no, I can't be feeling this way. I'm a girl too. Like, we're both girls. We can't do this. We're both girls. And I didn't tell her at the time, I didn't tell her that I was like feeling this way because I was also in denial. So I didn't know like whether or not it's like okay to feel this way. But like I had a very big kind of like admiration to this person back then. And that was the very first time I've like Tube Yuri plotline. Hello. No, it's not Yuri. It's not Yuri. But back then I was denying it. But that was also the very first time. That was my very first bisexual awakening. Like, I realized that I had these feelings, but I denied it and I kept it down for years until I watched, like, I think it was a Jacksepticeye video. No, I don't think I know it was a Jacksepticeye video, but I forgot what game it was. But I don't remember it was like what specific game it was, but it was about like LGBTQ, or I think it was. I don't remember. I really don't remember. But that moment, it was like already a few years past. But that moment, I realized that, oh, okay, I am bisexual. So that's how I found out. It was through a Jacksepticeye video. But yeah. So like during those times I was like mostly kind of questioning, and then I started realizing like, oh, I'm bisexual. And then I came up with my friends, to my friends, like, yippee, congratulations, yippee. And after that, few years passed again, I finally did let it out. I like told this friend that, oh, I had a crush on you back like in 6th grade. I was like, oh, damn, okay, good that you got it out of you. Like, yippee. But like I did at that time, I already didn't like them the same way like I did back then. At like the crush moment has already passed. And I'm the type of person who doesn't get crushes very easily. Like, I admire people easily, but I don't get like romantically attached to a person easily. And when I do, that feeling stays very like, it's a very kind of loyalty kind of feeling, because I will like that person. I will remember to like that person for much longer time. I would think I would have a crush on someone, and then the next day I completely stop liking that person. Like, I think that's also a thing. It's in a way, it's also kind of a denial, because like everyone around me were like having crushes, like, oh, I love this guy, or like, I like this girl. It's like, and I'm the only one who's just not having a crush until I did. And for the longest time, it stayed with that person, even if I did have like a different crush. Like, it'll all go back to this one person. But it's like, it lasted for like years, even like after like high school, like even after graduating. Like, so I know this guy since like 9th grade. So I had this crush 9th, 10, 11, 12, like 5 years. Like, and then after graduation, right? So that's like 5 years. I had a crush on this dude for like 5 years. And it's not even like, well, it is on and off, because during that time I did get into a relationship with another person. But during that 5 years, I never even interacted with him. The only time I interacted with him was after we, like, no, not after we graduated, but it was like during COVID. So we never had like a face-to-face kind of moment. We did, but it was just like like it was his birthday at that time, and like I was with 2 other friends at the time. We were like walking in the hallway of our school, and like this guy, my crush, was like passing by. He was like alone. He was on the other side of the hallway. Me and my 2 other friends are walking towards him to pass to the other side to go to where we were going to have lunch. And then they were like, oh, he's coming, and like, oh shit, okay, so cool, right? Okay, a nonchalant face. And then my 2 friends are a lot more extroverted than me, right? So they're already pretty friendly with him. I'm not. But these 2 are like my wingmen. So like the past like school year, they were trying to get him to notice me. And then this was the moment. And like and then we were already like face to face, right? We were face to face. We were about to pass each other. My 2 friends were like, "Oh, happy birthday, man!" It's like, and he was like, "Yeah, thanks." And I was like, I was just in the back, just like, I nodded to him, and then he nodded back, and that's it. That's the whole. That's the whole interaction I had during high school with him. That's it. The first teasing is such a classic experience. Yes, like that's it. All I did was nod to him, and then he nodded back, and he smiled. I was like, oh shit, because this relationship, quote unquote relationship, this like one-sided really, was like I'm the usual quiet, like nerdy kid at school, and he's the jock. It's that pipeline. It's that freaking stereotype. The nerdy kid, the shy nerdy kid, ex the jock friend. Oh, that's right. Rest assured, I do not like this guy. I don't even know what he's doing right now. Like, I follow him in my like old account, and he follows back. But that's it, you know. So I don't know what he's doing right now, especially because I don't have Instagram now. In Indonesia, a lot of people use Instagram a lot more. So like including him, right? But like, there were so many missed chances of me talking with this guy, because like there were so many moments where I could have talked to him, but I didn't because I was scared, because he has so many like jock friends, and that's terrifying. That was terrifying in high school, because like bullies, right? And thankfully I never got bullied. To like a point, right? Thankfully, I'm not that kind of child. Even though like I was like the weird kind of like quiet nerdy kid, I didn't get bullied. Like at the very least, not like physically, you know. But there were so many times where I could have talked to him. There's this one time. There's this one niche sports anime that I watched back then. It was, I don't remember what it's called, but it was a rugby sports anime, and it has this anime itself is honestly has the most ridiculous freaking anatomy build. But I watched it because I saw someone edit it in like an Instagram edit. So back then there was like Instagram like, you know, those like TikTok edits. Back then we had Instagram edits, not reels, purely Instagram video edits. That was way before TikTok even came to be, you know. And someone made an edit of that anime, and it made me so curious, like, ooh, this looks like a really good anime. It has like, it has like edge, it has angst in it. Like, ooh, I like this. So I watched it. I finished it. I finished the whole season. Kind of mid, not gonna lie. I don't remember anything about the plot, but like, it was kind of meh, you know. So I watched the whole anime, all full seasons, and then I went to school the next day. And then the wingman friends, one of them at least, one wingman friend and some other friends during that time. This was, I think it was like still in 9th grade, so it was it was still fresh, you know. The crush feeling is still fresh. I sat on my usual seat. My friends are on the other side, like next to me, but they were close to sitting where he's sitting. And they were talking about anime because he likes anime too. He just doesn't like be very outward. He doesn't like say it aloud, you know. Like he hangs out with my friends because they like anime. They both they like anime, but they don't talk about it often. So they were talking about it. They were kind of like in their own little circle, while I'm kind of just sitting on the other side doing my own thing. But like occasionally I would glance, you know, like, you know, just checking what he's doing, right? And then like I didn't hear what they said. At the time I didn't hear what they said, but I saw him looking at me when they were talking. I was like, huh? He looked at me at that time, and then he had kind of like a flabbergasted look almost. And then my friend told me, like after they were done, like during break time, my friend came in and told me, oh, we were talking about anime just now, and he was watching the same series that you were watching. Huh? Like, you know, the series that I just finished yesterday? Yeah, he was watching that. It's like, huh? And he was like, oh, I was watching this anime. Like, he was like saying, I was watching this anime. And my friend was like, oh, you're watching that anime? Oh, Shoya's watching that anime too. And that was the moment when he started looking at me flabbergasted. And the thing is, he didn't even come up to me to talk about it. I could have been the one who talked to him about it. I think he was like feeling a little shy as well, which was like, whoa. Like, I didn't expect him to be shy, but he is kind of a bit more shy to like newer people. Or like, he feels a bit more awkward around newer people, which I get, you know, like me being the quiet kid. Like, I get. But like, that was a chance, man. My chance. There's like more, but I kind of don't remember for now. We might talk about this more in like a different just chatting stream. But like, yeah, that was my love life during high school, I guess. Crazy. Man, that takes me back. Gomen. Sorry. I accidentally hit my mic with my cup. Gomen. Alright, let's finish this, finally. I do want to line art it actually. Let's make it purple. Make the line art purple. Just so it's not super black. That's the thing. Okay, yeah. Alright, this'll be good. This'll be good. Okay. The lines it makes the lines blurry. Do I want you know what? I'll get a new canvas. A5. A5 should be fine. Like, I'm not looking for like a big canvas. Okay. Janayo. There we go. Right. Alright, you can... I guess you can stay there. Okay. Should I make it landscape or... Wait. Should I make it landscape or portrait? Doko. I wonder if I can... Wait, let me try doing this first. Oh, wait. Portrait looks better. If it makes you feel better, you at least talk to them. Yeah, exactly. My high school love likes three of us. This person likes me, I like them. I was too social anxious to talk to them, so I ran. Exactly, though. Yeah. I am grateful that I did get to talk to him in the end. And we did text once because he was trying to ask for a group project. He was trying to ask for help with that. And he was super nice. He was super friendly and during that text chat, and I'm very grateful. Like, I didn't regret anything. Like, okay, I did sound regretful back when I was talking about the actual story, but I didn't regret anything. Plus, right now I'm in a pretty happy love life as well. So like, I'm not regretting anything. Don't worry. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn the canvas portrait. How do I do that? I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. Classic reminiscing about experience. No regrets, only cringe. True. Oh, I have so much cringe going on in my high school life, or like school life in general. Oh, I'm glad I'm over it now. Alright. Light art time! My beloved. Oh, actually, it's been like, how long? An hour and a half? Do you wanna change the BGM music? I could change. The thing is, it's only you guys that are listening to the BGM music. I'm listening to a different thing. Let me change it for you. Hold on. I completely forgot of BGM. There's this one royalty-free song that I found recently that's really cute. It's really cute. Yeah, it's like a lullaby, but like, I like it. I have to edit it to my description though later. Hopefully it doesn't get a copyright. Even then, what are you gonna get? I'm not monetized. There's this one royalty-free song I found recently that's really cute. Place first ask, we're never gonna give you. It is very calming. Oh, whoops. Comment. enjoy that for the next 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Kinda liking this. Might have to add a bit more detail here though. There you go. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna change the thumbnail. Yeah, change the thumbnail real quick. No, not switch. Bubble. Oh yeah! Happy 70 subscribers! Yippee! Thank you everyone, thank you! Thank you! Might as well change credits as well while we're here. What's this song called? No. I reached season 7. There you go. I do see a lot of like artist streamers who just put their art on for the thumbnail. So I kind of just want to do that. There we go. Hi Oshi. Yeah, this is a much kind of catchier look, I guess. I think. Like I tried making an actual thumbnail for my drawings, but I feel like I don't know. It might just be like kind of like a clickbaity thing. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, see, I'll be looking at my current YouTube front page right now, and there's like artists. There's already someone streaming art as well right now. I don't subscribe to them, but I do see them a lot. Or it's just like the thumbnail. Thumbnailing for a like content can be pretty. It's not difficult. Like, making it is not difficult. It's just the probability of someone like being interested to actually watch it. That's like, dang, do people actually want to watch this? You know? Hashtag I was here before 100. Yay! Love you lots. Alright, now let's actually start. Oh, you know what's interesting? So you know how, I don't know if you guys know this, but Asteleda from Holostars recently made a stream where he would play Apex while he did karaoke. So he would sing during the actual match or game, and he actually won. He won a match, I think, from what I saw people say. I didn't watch the full stream, unfortunately. But you know what's interesting? I actually had an idea that's similar to that. Like just like an hour or like just on the day before he streamed. I thought that was very funny. What a funny coincidence. Like, yeah, you will, like, I don't know if you're going to like believe me when I say that, but like I was like in my car. I was going out with my family, and I had a random idea, like, man, what if I sang during like an Overwatch like game, like a karaoke stream, but I'll be playing something. Wouldn't that be really interesting? And then right that night, Estelle made that stream. Just very interesting. Another tip I've heard from like way back when was when you do line art and you feel like it doesn't look good. Let's see here. Okay, this looks decent, so like but if you feel like your line art isn't like as good as the sketch, a life hack that people would do is you choose a line between the outside of the actual sketch or the inside. Like, for example, like this, right? You don't line in the middle. You choose which one you want to, like, for example, I choose like the inside part. And it should make it a lot cleaner, number one. and also less the confusion in your eyes. Because we see when we do line art, right? It's usually using like one like size for the brush. So when you actually do it, it makes it look really bland. Which is why line weight is also important, but that's not a part of this life hack that I'm trying to teach you. But if you do it like here, it tricks your mind into thinking that, oh, it actually does look like that, like the sketch. Because your eye sees the white part, right? The white part of the image, not the black part, or not the darker part, I mean. Not the darker part of the image. Man, I can't freaking draw. Let's focus on a different part. What if I did a karaoke while I draw? That seems like another thing. I know of artist streamers who at first tried to make unique thumbnails for all their streams, but then after a while they gave up and just reused the same thumbnail with minor adjustments. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but at the same time I actually do that with my co-working streams. Like you'll scroll down my channel and see that there's like the same thumbnail over and over again. It would have more wins, of course, didn't it? Drawing while karaoke. Seems fun. Maybe I'll try. Because I do like to sing or like kind of, I don't know. You're sideways. Hello. Your eyebrows actually pretty straight. Doesn't have that kind of texture. That's something. Dang it, I can't. Ah! Karaoke while drawing is like some artist streamers I know, because they can't help but sing every time they listen to a song, right? I tend to do that. Like, I'm trying not to right now because like the song I'm listening to is kind of like low-key copyrighted. I don't want to keep the VOD up. I know Twitch has a bit more of a lenient rule when it comes to like music during a stream. But I don't know, Twitch scares me. I'm not used to the culture there. If I hum it, would that still count? Dang it! I guess we'll just have to see later. I'm gonna play Overwatch. Try doing the eyes. It looks... Why does it look like that? Looks pixelated. Hello? And... You're upside down. He's taking... Wait, it looks like he's taking a nap on himself. Oh. He's taking a nap on himself. Kawaii. Let me lock this. There you go. Give me more breakcore. These peoples are relatively round, so I guess I should make it the same. My brain immediately went to he's playing on himself. Honestly, planking? I know a lot of people like say like, oh, you've never know how long 1 minute is when you're planking. You could be the most jacked person ever and still can't do a plank. I'm gonna be honest, because like planking, the exercise, it requires a lot of core strength. You could have like the thickest thighs known to mankind, or the thickest biceps known to mankind. If you don't train your core, you won't be able to hold a plank for more than a minute. Because that happened to me. Back then I was very like active physically, but even then I couldn't hold a plank. Ooh, I'm liking this expression. Ooh, I'm liking this. Okay. I'm getting hungry. I don't know why. I had lunch already. I'm hungry. I'm liking this. Ooh, I hope I can finish it on stream. I'm probably just gonna do a basic coloring for this. This is not like super full piece, you know? Like it's not full body anyways, so like I think I could, maybe, hopefully, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Ugh. Oh, I haven't recorded the page yet. Oh well, whatever. I didn't hit record on the Clip Studio thingy. There you go. He's standing up there now. Ouch. Alright. I think it's time another BGM change? Question mark? It's way too sleepy for you guys, isn't it? Too low. Too. Let's hit the usual brain cell producing BGM. Yeah. Now this is more my style. Brain cell reducing BGM, go! Isn't very. Wasn't there a reference layer or oh, didn't know I can do that. So much to learn. Isn't there let me see. Oh, I don't know how to open the reference tab here. Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save your artwork. It's been so long. Goodness. Oops. Wrong. There you go. I wonder if my oshi will ever notice me. I'm hopeful. Oh yeah, I was supposed to post something on my Pixel today. Really, that was a really good swoop. My tea has gone cold by now. I think my Oshi noticed me once, and she used my art for their schedule, highlighted my art. Oh my gosh! Congratulations! Honestly, that's a pretty huge flex, not gonna lie. At least to me. Very clean. Not bad, not bad. I think I made this a little too big though. There we go. Much better. I would wanna give it tangent because, okay, thought process time. This line is supposed to kind of like reach this way, right? Like something like that. But I don't. Guess I could just kind of make it like this because now it's like touching this side. And I don't want that. Like that. Okay, that's better. Alright. Problem solved. There we go. Stretch break. Stretch break. Don't forget to stretch yourself. Oh. Don't forget to stay hydrated as well. Okay. Halfway done the lighter? Perhaps. There's a feather. You guys want another music change? Let me see. Oh. I'm good with this one, honestly. But it'd be listening to the same music for a week. Alright, I'll give you guys a few more minutes with this. Even though sometimes it's just ambience. Yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry. That was a big hiccup. A minute. different design. Stretch break. Oh my gosh, I haven't stood up in a while. Oh, oh. Hey baby, kitty. Hi baby, baby. Wow. Get your dinner soon. Just give me a minute, okay? So cute. Ah, I wanna sleep. I wanna sleep, but I wanna finish this too. Ah, oh. Nice progress. Thank you. Arigato. Just need to finish the hair a bit. Then the accessory, the torso part, little details. Yeah. I want to finish this on stream. Oh. Toilet break? Toilet break? Can I toilet break real quick? Toilet break. A BRB. Uh. Oof. BRB. Ina. Hello. Hello. Testo. My testo. Apparently there's been lag? Question mark? It seems to be okay on my side. Let me put this away now. There you go. Okay. Seriously? There's nothing wrong on my side? Question mark? I'm looking at my own YouTube as well on the stream itself right now, and it seems to be okay. Yeah, it's still connection's still okay. Maybe it's just you, Mr. No. I'm just gonna continue. I wanted to show you guys the other work in progress that I had on my Samsung tablet. Can put it here. Ta-da! My other oshis. My current oshis. Ta-da! Wow, 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 wow. They're not gonna be naked, don't worry. This is just a sketch. It's based off of that one screenshot that was kind of popular a while back. Hold on. Let me test something on chat. It is kind of... It's just really cloudy right now though. No rain whatsoever. But yeah. I'm drawing this. I was gonna do it on stream, but I'm not sure. Like, I think I'm gonna do this like off stream. Off stream. There we go. Just wanted to show you. Anyways, let's get back to Haka. Okay, let's get back to it. He's actually streaming right now. Sorry. Alright, fixed now. That's good. And I want coffee. Whenever I watch this streamer, I just want to drink coffee. Like, I don't know, his voice is the type of voice that makes you want to drink coffee, if that makes sense. I don't know. I drank 2 coffees today, and I still a bit unmotivated to continue my document thesis. Come on. You're so close to finishing though, aren't you? Come on, you can do it. 2 coffees. Perhaps I've been way too lenient with you. It's time to work, Mr. G. I know you're also moderating my stream, but that comes second. Your thesis comes first. Come on now. I know you can finish it. Can you finish it before I finish this drawing? Or at least continue it while I draw this. Do a bit. Come on. You wanna finish, right? You wanna finish on time, right? You wanna graduate, right? Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. I know it's tiring, but you still gotta do it. You know? You already slacked off yesterday. Gambaro. You can do it. Excuse me. at all? Hope so. Line art done? Finally? Line art done? Ina. Ina. Let's change the music. I want to color, quick render, and then we'll be done with the stream. Let's see. Local. There you go. Usual, Pomodoro, co-working, BGM, but that's okay. Yatta! Don't forget to save. There's the sketch. There's the line art. Ina. Okay. Gonna try doing something. The silhouette is also pretty decent. I like it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Sorry. I'm listening to something I'm listening to tea right now. I'm actually watching someone else's stream right now. I'm watching my oshi stream right now. And yeah, the topic they're talking about is so crazy right now. God damn. Okay. Smart. Oh my god. The ad jump scared me. Sorry, I didn't see you. Sozo, hello, welcome. Join. We're coloring right now. Hopefully, this won't take too long. Thank you for the compliments. I'm so sorry I haven't been reading chat all that much, or rather, haven't really talked much because just wanted to kind of like focus on drawing a lot. But yeah, doing pretty good. So far, it's looking like this. I've heard recently that... Hold on. I've heard recently a tip from another artist that I saw a while back is that you shouldn't color skin first before the rest because it'll mess up with the whole color scheme of the drawing you're drawing, or like the character you're drawing. But this, I've already started drawing the like rendering the skin first before everything else. That's like a habit for me. That's a me habit. reference has some bit of purple going on. I'm trying to do that. I don't think I have to be super accurate. Yes, that's a good advice if you go in without a color palette. But if you're working with a reference, you don't want to stray from it. Doesn't affect it. Thank you. Getting up. Oops. Man, getting tired. I want to finish this, but it's getting tiring. What should I have for dinner? I know the hair is gonna take so long to render. I wonder if I should keep going. But if I keep going, it's gonna continue as like a silent stream. Ugh. Mm. Mm. Up to you, I'm down for anything. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. It is already 4 hours. Hmm. I wanna eat. I wanna eat and it feels so awkward to like leave it here though. It doesn't show the inside of the shirt he's wearing, so I gotta kind of improvise with the side. Sorry. The colors here too similar. do I... Oh. Right. Here we go. But I don't... Maybe I'll just do flats. And then we'll end stream. Or, hold on, let me do it this way. There we go. So it's different. Oops. Each layer. It'll make it easier for me to color. Oh, I forgot this side. This thing. Oops. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep it that way. And then for the... That is a good place then. You've been working really hard. Thank you. I'm not super hungry. Like, I'm hungry, but like not super duper hungry. You know? Don't worry, don't worry. I'm definitely going to eat after this. Don't worry. Okay. And then... Actually, let me open this on my phone. I want to see how saturated it is, because this is super saturated on my laptop screen, but I don't know how saturated it's gonna be on the phone screen. Not bad. Okay, it's not super... Yeah, I think it's decent. On the phone screen, even on the phone screen. Just need to differentiate the colors a bit more. This side hasn't been colored. Oh well. Alright. I think that's flat's done. It's not super like clean, and like the shirt is still kind of the same value. But I'll finish this soon after I eat. Hopefully, if I actually remember. Alright. Alright. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. 4 hours. Not bad. Not a bad time. You know? As always, schedule for next stream. We're having a stream on Friday, our very first Off the Club episode. As always, we're going to be talking about Iron Lung, Exodate, and what make game adaptations great. Isn't that exciting? Hold on. Alright, I'm going to end stream now. Thank you for watching, thank you for sticking around. This has been very fun, very relaxing. Good art sesh, thank you. I will see you very soon. On Friday. Bye bye.